Why went quiet suddenly? Click to
This
skip.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Alright.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Okay.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Oh, I'll take that job.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
Okay.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
That's an easy job.
Every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Dude, that's an easy job. Give me that.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh no.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh hell yeah.
Something he would never quite forget.
Story arc time.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation.
It's his
Something
birthday.
was very clearly wrong.
It's his
Shocked,
birthday. No one showed up.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he
Okay.
came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh wait, that's fast. Oh, he walks fast. Stanley's a fast boy. Hold on. Is that is that something I can change? Is that just standard? Okay. He got out of his office. That's what you said, right? Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I can do that. 428. We are 427. I guess the thing is, I think it's probably Stanley's birthday, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Missed a memo. So, okay, that's pretty
No
cool.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh shit. Okay. Dude, Stanley walks fast. What's that noise? Wait, is this like a maze? Is this a maze where like you have to find your way? What's that? Oh, I'm gonna turn off every computer, bro. They all forgot to do. Why is it so messy here? 420, blaze it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
This is sick. Fuck you. Okay. Ooh, what's that? I hate Mondays. Okay, can I take that? So I just have to follow the path. Is that it? I guess. What does that say? Sales in the equator? What's the sales in the equator?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But I can go right. So do I have to follow the guy or not? What's happening, blah? Do I have to follow what he says? No, right? I can be stubborn, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting
Feeling
fired.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Who controls that? Step into the post-review review. We need hopeless reviews? Huh? 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport part. What? What the hell? What is hot? Target demographic. Okay, profits. We have our new product. Graphs about things plus money. Okay. Number of slides. Chart. Oh god. Wait, number of slides in this slide. Number. What? Center. Is this relevant? I'm gonna have to. Market. It's not relevant, is it? Okay. I have to go to. Shit. Room closet? Oh.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Dude, this game is pretty... Like, I knew what this game was about, but...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Dude, I love this. This is sick. How far can you take him, though? The narrator.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Dude, goodbyes. Am I Stanley IRL? Like, basically... It,
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Okay, alright. I'm on, bro. It's fine. I'll stay out your broom closet. Jesus Christ.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What if I go down? Oh, that's a red light. I don't want to go to hell yet. What's this? Oh, can I open that? Oh, the boss's office. Executive... Wait, bathroom? Oh, wait. Oh, can I wash my hands? Okay, no. Oh! To be rich isn't a crime. To commit crimes isn't it rich. What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Can I flush a toilet? Okay. Wait, I thought this was the thing. Wait, is this a horror game? It's not, isn't it? There are dozens of endings? What? Wait. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Oh my god, that's high.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret.
Oh, we'll get the key number. Hold on, I know.
2845.
Wait.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, it's meta. You can't. Wait, is this RP? Is this roleplay, bro? I can't meta this. Do I have to find? I have to find. Is it? Wait, 2845. Is that it?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. $2845.
It really wants me to. 1. Yes. Oh. I heard something. Bro, this is a high office.
Forgot.
There's a camera.
It turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I think he got bored of me, dude. Wait, this shit closed down. Wait, why is this... Why was this be next to the office? That is so weird. Oh, it goes up. Oh my god, that whole place goes up. Wait, dude, this is fucking... Bro, you want me to go inside there? Are you nuts, dude? I mean, there's no one in the office, but still, I'm not gonna... Uh-oh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Uh-huh.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Yeah.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
That's true.
This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh my god, I love this. This is sick. Oh wow, that's dangerous. Okay, that wasn't really that dangerous. So...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is.
Are you sure?
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
Oh my god, I love
weaving
this.
a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He's so sarcastic. I love it. Wait, what if I now put in a code? Dude, what? Can I leave now? Okay, I can't leave. Okay, so I gotta go back. Bruh, I love like how sarcastic that thing is. The whole point is like to fuck around. Okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh my god, I love it.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Oh god. Does the narrator have a name? Or is it just like narrator? What if I don't go down now? Oh, I have to. Okay.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
What the fuck? Oh my... Dude, this is awesome. I love this game.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Dude, is he taking the piss with me? Like, I'm making him wait and I was making me wait? Oh my god. Alright, I'm ready. This is...
Alright, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Okay. Alright. So, okay. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, we're good. How far can we push him though?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Oh
a
my
breath
God.
of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
This is so good. Ah. Oh, he's quiet now. Uh-oh.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Uh-oh.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Well-
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay, let's do that. Oh.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as
Oh my
possible.
God.
They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the
That's true.
characters?
That's true.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
That's
what
true.
you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you.
Hell yeah.
You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Hell yeah.
Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley.
Exactly.
I want to have to think. I want to be engaged
Yeah.
and not pandered to.
Yeah.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all
There's a
know
van.
it, which is why we're so starved for content that
Yeah.
makes us feel sharp and vital
That's
and
true.
alive.
He's
That's why
right.
people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you.
Oh,
so
what?
that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye,
Wait,
but I thought it
what?
would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Wait,
Oh, good, we're
what?
here.
What?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Wait, is this like an early finish of the game? All Eyes Live, what?
Surger 2 hype, Surger 2 hype.
What's up, Bob? Thank you for the 18 months, man. I appreciate you. Wait, did we finish the game? All Eyes on Stanley. Wait, dude, no. Did we break it? All perfectly timed, okay. World peace, baby. Is that Stanley?
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Acoustic.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
What?
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Stanley Me Dad, age 6. Story. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. Remember where you came from, your co-workers. Where are my co-workers? Is it up here? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Wait. Did we kind of break the game?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, hold on. 2458, right? That was the code? 2458? 2458?
Yet there was not a single person here
We're gonna speed run this.
Feeling a wave of
This
disbelief,
is the Stanley
Stanley
speed
decided
run.
to go up to... Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, he was ready for me, bro. He was ready for me. He did. Okay, bro. All right. Yeah, that was good. I'll give you that. Oh my god. Oh, that was good.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Okay,
office.
2458. 2458. 2458. Oh, it's not your. It's not your. Is it? Yeah. Rich is a crime. Blah blah blah. What was that? Was it here? This is open now. Wait, we didn't have this before. What? What? What is that? This takes a long time. This takes a very long time. What the hey, bro? This is where... This is where I came from. That's Stanley? Wait, it doesn't stop? It's the narrator. So if I... I guess it's just a troll elevator, isn't it? Okay. Okay, 2458, 2458.
Stepping into his manager's
2458.
office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, I had it though.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright, okay. Okay, we've been through this. We know. We've done this before. I think it's good for us to... I think we should continue now, right? What if we go up one more time? Yeah, let's do it.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his
Okay,
boss's
I'm not gonna...
office? Well, that's
I'm not gonna...
a big question. I just can't wait to find out.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna push it as much as before. Is this the same spot? It is, right?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office.
Yeah.
Exactly the way it was
okay,
before you got
okay.
onto the elevator.
All right.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Okay.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
All right.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have.
I know.
An incisive rapid fire of critical plot
Yep.
points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
Yep.
narrative. Wow.
Yeah, okay.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I'm gonna surprise you now, narrator, okay?
Incredible.
Yep.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I got experience, okay? I'm experienced here. I'm gonna leave the elevator.
Surely this time
Oh
Stanley
my
will walk forward into the
God.
spooky corridor, won't he?
That scares the shit out of me. Oh, what's this? Wait, is this a... Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Well... Wait, this seems like a trap. This seems like a trap. That seems like horrifying. Okay, I'm gonna... Fuck you.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
No. No. Nah. That's fine.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
Well, maybe.
Nope.
Maybe.
Still on board with death?
It's fine. It's fine. We're good. But maybe... Should we... He said end of the hallway, right? So... I don't want to die, though. I think we're gonna die. I'm not doing it. I don't trust it. This game's gonna frick me. This doesn't seem a good thing too, right? Mind control facility. Can we trust the narrator? Can we trust him though? Hold on. How do we know this guy has the best for us? This could be... Do you know these movies where like it's the Truman Show and you have someone that wants to help you and they be like, I'm gonna... Yeah, this looks like someone did it to help me. This looks fucked up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck you, narrator. I'm gonna go do it. You can't stop me. There's no way you can stop me. There's just no way. I'm gonna...
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley
No.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
How do we know he's back on track? How do we... Wait, oh shit. Did I... Oh, dude, I forgot which way it is. Oh shit. I think this was on my left side. Dude, I forgot which way I was... Oh, I'm going back, am I? No, okay. No, fuck you. No. We're not doing it. We're gonna escape. We're gonna escape. And for sure, yeah. I know for a fact. I don't think we can trust Stanley. I think that's the point of this game. You cannot trust.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Yes, I am. Oh, that's dark. Okay. I don't know, bro.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
Oh,
he
no!
reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh no, bro!
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
No, I
So
made a
he
mistake.
signed and willingly accepted this violent
No,
end to
I do
his
not.
brief and shallow life.
Dude, no, I don't want
Farewell,
to.
Stanley.
No, stop it.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
That's my desk. Oh my god. Wait, did we already finish it? Did we? What's that? There's money. Dude, this is the museum of the game. What? Isn't this spoilery stuff? How do I get out of here? 427. Did I? Oh no. Game design markup. Exit. I don't want to spoil too much. What? I don't want to. Okay. I don't want to spoil too much. I want to...
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Can I?
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
No way, dude.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, speedrun.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Oh
the
my
memo.
god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Next time I'll take the right door. Next time. It feels like
Yet
you
there
can
was
fuck
not a
around
single
so
person
much,
here
dude.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, come on. Give me my broom closet. They nailed it shut. There's no fucking way, dude. Come on. There's
Coming
no
to a
way.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh my god, this game is awesome. Fuck you, elevator. 2458.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
What the f... How d... Oh my god. Jesus. I just can't, dude. I can't. fuck it. You're not scaring me this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this, but of course,
We got that.
Stanley thought better of it and
got
realized he simply had too much to live for.
I noticed these cameras though, right? Why does it... Can you see me? Oh, that's not scary. There's only one button though.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending. If that
What?
enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section.
Oh.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the
Oh,
game.
sick.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Thank you.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. Should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams.
Oh my god.
Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
How many endings did I get? Is this really an... Oh my god!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bro!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. We're taking the right door now. We're gonna take the right door, because apparently, right?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Okay, this is new shit. We haven't been here before. Oh! Awesome.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I sure did. Yeah. Drinking it all in.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Yeah.
Really worth it.
Yeah, for sure. Guess I'm going now.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Wow. Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and
Nice.
took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
What if I go here? Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. What is this?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay. All right. Oh. Bro, they keep locking doors. Do not jump from the block. Okay, penalty 1,000. 5,000. Dude, that's my way out. That's a van. We can escape. We can literally escape. Wait, no. I've seen you. Oh, we need a key card. Is there a key card? Okay. This is sick.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Okay.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Okay.
I'm not.
Are you sure?
I realize that investing your trust in
Oh.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. This is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
This is different. These are the...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Or he took this. Yes, he did. Uh-oh.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office.
Nope.
He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yes.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
You sure? Oh, it's okay. Okay.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right?
This one.
What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left,
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, okay, yes.
That one.
I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Why can I not take the van? Oh, this is creepy, bro. Is this like, what's that, Squid Game?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No!
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
Okay.
Okay, from the top.
Okay, I'll be a sheep. It's fine. We're back in the old one.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'll be a sheep. It's fine. Okay. I'll go here. And then we'll...
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere?
No.
Or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, wait. Wait, what if I kind of want to advance, though. Oh my god, this is all new. I thought this was...
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Oh, no.
But it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, we got it.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah.
What could it mean?
We got it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yes.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Exactly. Meeting room.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Did I miss something? What did I miss?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story.
Wait, what?
Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind.
What
Not
the
the
f-
story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right
Where's
about
my
this
door?
at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, okay. Wait, no. This is not... This is not...
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Okay.
Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
What's this? Jesus. Okay. Oh God. What the fuck?
Wait, cut the music.
Yeah.
Go back and look at that fern.
This one?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You
What do you
won't
mean?
want to miss anything.
I have to count like the leaves and shit. What do you want me to do? Okay. 1, 2. I don't. Why? Probably for no reason, right? There's no way I can study that shit. That's a joke, isn't it? That's a fire truck passing.
Wait, we're back at the office?
What?
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Not really. Oh, no. No. That's my office. I think we broke the game. Wait. I don't need that. Oh, shit.
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line?
Yeah, I guess.
Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Okay, bro. I think I broke the game. Have we been here? That's the fern. Oh, is that why they mentioned that shit? So, can't go there. That is back to my cubicle. Well, if I go... So I gotta go to the screen room? Is that it? Shit.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
I'm scared now.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's
Exactly.
it ever done for
Yes.
us? We're intelligent people, right?
Yes.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah. Let's do that. There's nothing here.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your
I am in a loop.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Dude, I think I fucked up the game. I should have just be a sheep.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Gotcha.
Just don't acknowledge it.
Yes.
And we should be fine.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, I think I legit broke the game or something. I'm not sure. Line is gone.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
Left door.
In fact, I believe I need a minute to
No,
think here.
left door.
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere. Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
I guess.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door
left door.
lead us to where we're going?
Left
And
door.
since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley.
Yep.
Our destiny awaits.
What if I... Okay.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending.
What?
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
What, dude? This is
It's all
sick.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall.
Dude,
Well,
this is sick.
who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I
Hell
won't
yeah.
do it. I won't do it.
Good
I
shit.
won't do it.
Good shit.
And the timer stopped?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know.
Okay.
I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
True.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Yeah.
Well, in the meantime, if you... Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh, bro, this game is sick. Oh, we got the doors back.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Yes. Okay, we're back in action.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Still,
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yes.
Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes. Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
Gotcha. I got you. Okay. All right. Elevator time. Going down. Straight into that thing. It is wild how many different paths you can take. Okay, we got that. Yeah,
Stanley
mind
walked straight
control.
ahead through the large door that read
Fuck
Mind
that.
Control Facility.
We're going here. I'm gonna press the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room
This is the
packed with television screens. What horrible
We were
secrets did
there.
this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, I can't. Okay. So I can. Okay, it really wants me to continue. Ooh, we got multiple computers now. CCTV. What's that? Nothing. Oh, I have to.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Seen this.
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
That's the
eternally
boss's
monitored in
office.
this place where freedom meant nothing.
Wait, now what? Ooh, a button. Elevator.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe it couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
This thing is wild.
No. He refused to believe it.
Oh.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
I guess.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and
there's
commanded from
colors.
this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How? Oh, was this 5? 5? Awaiting input. Wait, there's another one. Is this... Okay, I get it. System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I just want to find my colleagues, right? Wait, so system power... on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is
Yes.
that what you wanted?
Oh,
Control?
shit. Uh-oh.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Uh-oh.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode.
No.
Eliminating the entire complex.
No.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more
Oh,
fun, isn't it, Stanley?
shit!
It's your time to shine. You
How?
are the star.
How?
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
How?
Oh, this is much better than what I had
Oh
in
my
mind.
God.
What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What?
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Oh
A moment
no.
of solace before you're obliterated.
3.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Purple.
I
Purple
erased
is
them.
2.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Purple.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and
Purple
then
is
dying
2.
alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
3 attempts of
I
what?
have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Oh
I
no.
hate to see it go.
Oh no.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh no.
But
Oh
I'm
no.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Yes.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear
Okay,
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right
nope.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door.
What door?
Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Yes.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your
Shit.
death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Oh no,
to
dude.
see you made humble.
Oh no.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
What does that
Take a
mean?
look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Oh no.
No ending here. Just you being
Oh, no.
blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
What choice?
It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
What did I do wrong this time? Wait, we went left. We went... What?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yes. Dude, this thing is... okay. Oh god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Yes.
open doors,
We'll be
he
sheep.
entered the door on his left.
I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Why is that? Huh?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Nope.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yup.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he'd
Ooh,
come
what
into
if we
a
go
staircase,
down?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Dude. I have to.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
Oh no.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
2B4?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
I guess so.
I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
True.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing
my head hurts now.
Thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
True.
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Sorry.
It's all I want.
Okay.
I want my apartment and my wife.
He has a wife?
And my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I am okay. I'm not okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
She had no time for this.
And then she turned and ran.
What? Oh my god, okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his coworkers.
Okay, we've tried.
He never functioned well by himself.
We've seen everything,
He constantly
right?
needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What? How? Uh-oh.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Oh no.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yes. What happens if you reach 0? It's kind of weird, isn't it? What if I'll leave it at 1? What if I...
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
What? kind of doing it. I guess we'll never know. What the fuck was that? Oh. I could do 0. Okay. Sorry. Oh, okay, that was... I did not... I thought...
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
No.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
It should
If
be,
this
right?
is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there.
20
Hell,
hours?
I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yeah.
Where?
I
Oh.
knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
This is a weird spot. Thank you for...
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
Unbelievable.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy
Oh my
dollar.
God.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What
What?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset
Oh
the
God,
game,
again?
and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great
Okay.
time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Yes. I'm ready for it. This is not my... What?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
No. No.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so...
Okay. I'm not a dork. Fuck you.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
Exactly. What the fuck is that doing here? Oh, that's deep.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me
Yeah.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh my God, why is that?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What?
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Holy shit. This is pretty sick. Smile because it happened. Demonstration. This game is pretty awesome, dude. Oh my god. Where's that piano there? Oh, I can't sit on the bench? Okay.
Je suis dans la mémorisation.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I mean, you know I'm gonna go here, right? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Where's that?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Which means serious room. I can't. Okay, bro, but... Oh, wait.
These were simpler times,
Yes.
Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Hold on.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam,
Oh,
the
no.
online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Has to be. Oh, not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
I don't want to be that guy.
Trying to be funny? I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Imagine like your review being used.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No, you're not.
You can tell me if I'm preachy.
It's
Honestly,
fine.
you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't
What's
know
terse?
how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No, that's not true.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable
Oh.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh, shh.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay.
It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
What if I don't press it?
Something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before
I don't want to press it.
lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what
Oh my god, he's repeating
and
himself.
therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time,
You
at
think
which
he would
time
keep doing it?
everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things.
Hell yeah.
Well there, sport.
Hell
You
yeah.
really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I would
Oh,
say
no.
maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Yeah, no.
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
The plant!
Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's
Oh my
just
God, dude.
how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Yes.
That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story.
Oh,
None
God.
of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear
Yes.
me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe,
Yes.
if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
For sure.
Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendous.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Narrator? Uh-oh. The clock fell off. Yes, loud.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make
He's still
all
going
of
on
their
about it.
pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrifying. Nope. 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 Oh shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? I see something in the distance. I should have known. Okay. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone.
We went
What
down.
did it mean?
We went
Stanley
everywhere.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, that's probably a trap, right? Nope.
When Stanley came to a set of
Yep,
two open doors,
left
he
door.
entered the door on his left.
Yep. And then, yeah, perfect.
Yet there was not a single
Yes.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's.
went down.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes. Yes. Perfect.
Here's the door. Just
Yep.
go.
Great. Great. Good shit. We're going down. We're on the right path. Mm-hmm.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
We got this.
Did he have the strength to find out?
We've jumped, dude. We've seen a lot of shit. I wonder like how much like else there's hidden,
Now
you know?
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Where's
bore
427?
the number of an employee in the building.
Where's 427?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom. meant
427. Oh, over here. I want to see what the camera says. It's, yes, the office, of course it is. So it shows every employee, but there's no employee to be seen, right?
This mind control facility, it
Oh,
was too
wait.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yeah,
Had
this was the
Stanley
thing
really
with
been
the
under
on-off
someone's
button.
control
Yeah,
all
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
time?
yeah.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been
I
manipulated
know what to
accept
do.
it blindly?
I know what to do.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
gonna press the
accept
off
it.
button
His
now.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, ha, not ha, 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 ha.
The heart of the
I
operation.
am ready.
Controls labeled with emotions.
I know what
Happy
to do.
Or sad, or content.
I know what to
Walking,
do.
Eating, working, all of it monitored
We're
and
gonna
commanded
shut it
from
down.
this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery...
Bye.
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Yeah.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
What
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
Oh shit.
but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Are you sure about that? What kind of office building has this behind it?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Is this the end? Did the actual... Oh,
His co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So it just stays a loop? Yes.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. This is new content, yeah. This is good.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Uh-huh.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
I've never played the first one,
Stanley
so...
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Uh-huh.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Imagine this was the game. Like everything before this was not even the game.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Where's TSP? Synergy, the color red, win-win. Oh, TS. Yeah, okay, I got you. Logo ideas. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
That's fancy. There's a bus here. Expo hall. Oh, wow.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hear your name in the game. The button that says the name of the player that... Wait, really?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Yo, is it gonna work?
Isn't that wonderful?
Dude, that's awesome. Let me hear it.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, all right. Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
All right, welcome to the stream, guys. My name is Jim.
Yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Yes.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
It's now Jim's stream.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yep.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Yes.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
All right, guys. Welcome to the stream. My name is Jim. And this button's going to say my name.
Jim. Yes, you see, what a thrill, what a rush.
Oh,
It was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
I mean, yeah, sure, I'll do it again.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Oh, for sure.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Let's not.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
No.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are. Jim.
Fuck you, game. Wait, now what? Oh, it's okay. I really wish this... I don't know. I didn't know what to expect from this. Can I push this? No, I can. Okay. Wait, so is this like actually what they're gonna do in the second game, or is this just...
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
You heard Jim in the game.
The work of finishing this feature.
The button that says Jim. Oh, okay. All right. What's this? I'm not ready for that. Please no screenshots. Wait, can I? I made a screenshot. Wait, is that? Ray tracing? The button that says the name of I did that. Jump circle. No, fuck jump circle. Infinite hole. Oh, what's that? No screenshots again. Hold on. Office decoration, reinsurance bucket, merchandise. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I saw new content. I want that shirt. Wait, where did I come? Oh, I came from there. Let's do the reinsurance bucket. Yeah, let's do that first.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
Yes.
Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
That's awesome.
As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Okay.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
So what do I do?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
That's rude. Wait,
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
A bucket? Oh, so I have the bucket. I just keep the bucket now? Is the bucket mine?
Does anyone give
confused.
out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
So, I have a bucket now?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Wait, get well someday? Yeah.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
Step-niece? Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
No, I want my decision. Oh. Okay. Free and easy achievement. Oh, okay, we're on the other side now. Have we seen everything on that side, though? Have you seen everything here? We did gym. We saw that. Saw the merch, the bucket. Yeah, okay. Collectibles. I like collectibles. What was that? Free achievement. Epilogue. Exit. Where's the exit? You are here. Exit is behind me. Let's do the jump hole. Oh, we did that. Oh, wait. Okay.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
I know.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No jumping? Fuck you. Infinite hole. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe I can drop my bucket in there. Yeah, sure. Oh, yes. Do I have to study for this shit? Just it just keeps going. Wait, is this gonna be? Wait, it's actually...
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's
Uh-huh.
never been done before in
Yeah.
a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games. Isn't it?
Wait. Should we do these last? Because I feel like it's gonna let me... We should do this last, right? I feel like it's gonna be like, Stanley, you're not falling forever, restart the game. I feel like that's gonna be it. Oh, the windows are fake. Okay. Right? Jump.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
What if I don't? What if I don't?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but
Uh-huh.
it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole?
Yes.
To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
Uh-huh.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
Yep.
Is it infinite?
I guess.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
You mug.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't
I didn't say
mean.
anything.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Hell yeah.
If that works for you,
Sure.
then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we
What
can
if it
move.
doesn't?
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
What if we don't agree with it? If you market it as infinite, right? Then it has to be infinite. And why do I still have a bucket? There's so many secret buzz here. Think it's gonna spawn a door? I'm gonna press it.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter
Yeah.
to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than
Uh-huh.
you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Exactly.
I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide
Sure.
you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I know what to
Had
do.
enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yeah.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow, Okay.
It goes shorter and shorter.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
I got it.
but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
I got it.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
It's not,
even
is it?
by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Uh-huh.
Here, let's try something.
Ooh.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yes.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not
He got
infinite,
me.
but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
Oh,
you
fuck,
just do
dude.
whatever it is you're here to do and hit
Oh
the
my
teleport
God.
button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Oh
no.
Is the,
Yes.
teleport button not working?
Oh no.
You sure?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again.
Oh.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
How?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No, don't leave me.
You get to be with the hole.
No.
I get to do literally anything else.
No.
Take care, Stanley.
Mm.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Bro. He fucked me. Oh. What's that? Hello? No. No. What the fuck? He dropped the bucket. Yo, what is this? G. What the fuck's going on? I don't know what I'm pressing. What the fuck? Get me out.
Stanley?
Yes.
Stanley?
Yes.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Maybe years.
And I'm looking forward to all of them.
No, no, no.
Stay alert, Stanley.
No, get me out.
I'll be back.
No.
Toodlepip.
Get. Not again. Oh no.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Oh wait, you said about the QR code. Let me try that shit. Let me try that shit. Welcome to the official website. It's the website. That's all. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, can I get a second bucket? No. The button that says gym. We've been here with the balloons. What's this? No. We did the jumping circle. We did the hole. Wait, you think it's still? You think it's still open? Let me go check it out. Oh. Okay. I see how it is. So, I guess we'll get the achievement. Easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Okay. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Is that it?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes
Give
of
me
ravenous
the
fans
achievements.
all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Motherfucker, dude. He... God damn it. He tricked me for sure.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We've seen... What's this? Where's this? Exit. Not yet. No, not yet. Not yet. I don't trust that. Collectibles. Sure. That's the last thing, right? Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Nice. Oh, why is that? There's 6 of them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot it's the expo.
God, it
Yeah.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, we haven't done epilogue. Hold on. For achievement, we gotta go to epilogue. Where is that? It was down here. And it was here. Yes.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Are you freaking kidding me? You're letting me walk around with a bucket. And... Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, it's nothing. Okay. So we've seen it, right? We've done everything. Mostly infinite hole. Okay, I like that. Settings world champion. That's new. Settings. Huh? I am confusion. Settings world champion. Is it like a world champion? I don't get it. What's that plan? Okay. We did that. We did everything, right? I think it's time we exit. I think we've done it. Office decorations. I think... Oh, that's the balloon, right? Balloon, the bucket, the merch. Yes. This map. This map, 5. Oh. Okay, that. Yeah. Collectibles. Yeah, exit. Exit here, right? Circle. Yeah.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
I guess.
Ready to move on now?
Yes. No screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
I
Yes,
guess.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Yeah.
So, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable.
Wait, is
2.
this the real game? Oh.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
I should have known.
Okay, never mind.
I should
Hold
have
on.
known.
Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Well,
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
yes. Well,
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
that's what they
With
did.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Ultra Deluxe.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Where? Wait.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them. And
There's no way.
this is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Now we got the
All of
balloon.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, what? Are we now gonna see all those?
Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No way. There's no way.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
They opened the
Stanley,
closet
Can
again.
you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
Dude,
It's
this
a
is so
bucket.
good.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in.
No.
Don't hand over the bucket.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my
I
bucket.
know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Yes.
This is your bucket.
Yep.
This is your companion
Yep.
and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So, the collective.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Hell yeah. Two,
Stepping into
four,
his
five,
manager's
eight.
office, Stanley was once again
4,
stunned
5, 8.
to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly
Yes.
the most logical explanation.
You think there's a figurine in that press conference thingy? Wait, we gotta play the game all
The
over again?
elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him,
So we have to
comforting
play the
him,
game all over
reassuring
again?
that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. "Well," he said, "the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life." Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
There has to be more to it. There has to be more to it. Don't let me down. Oh God. One more time. God damn it.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Give me 1 second.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should Stanley and the bucket walk straight ahead through the large door that read, "Mind Control Facility"?
You can maybe go back here. Let's try it out.
Although this passageway had the word "escape" written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Nah. Nah.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. Yeah, I kind of want to find the collectibles now.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
It's alright. We've been through this. I think there's a...
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
Is the bucket a thing?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into
bucket.
the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in
This
their
is
own
new.
way, but this one stood above the rest.
There's so
It
much
was
new
a
shit.
glorious bucket to behold.
Where's my bucket? The bucket. Wait, is this about the bucket now? Oh my
Can
god.
you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Dude, this game is fucking awesome. Oh, I can't take this? kind of bucket is this?
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Is this that hole again?
But there is something we can do.
Oh, shit.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Hell yeah. Where's my bucket?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
Wait, I lost my...
He
What's
never
that?
functioned well by himself and constantly
Figurine.
needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Is there a figurine in the meeting room? Figurines Finance Committee.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
We gotta find them all. Wait, where's the meeting room?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Wait, is there... there has to be one here. Oh my god. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. What? Ten steps to cook. What? Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the freak up. Employee 416. Trust the completionist instinct. Oh my god. Warehouse access. Hold on. Wait. That's the bathroom we found one in. Hold on. Fireplace. The boss's office. The staircase. Red and blue. When did we have red and blue? Large room, lots of boxes. The warehouse? Stairs. The stairs to the boss's office. Nearby a fireplace in the boss's office. Bro.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of... Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Red and blue.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Dude, what was this again? How did I get to the warehouse? Wasn't that the right door? It's the red and blue shed. Fireplace. Fireplace!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him
Fireplace,
always.
fireplace.
The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I did.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I need one with the fireplace. Did I fuck up? Is there another fireplace?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
What?
Although I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness
We need two
that you
more.
get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen
Red and
go
blue.
up by one? Let me sit on it.
Red and
I'm
blue is
sure
something
it will
else.
Come to me.
What was it? It was red and blue. And... red and blue. Shit, what? Red and blue and... what was it?
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I should maybe try to die again? Can I do that? What's that? If the light is on, call 914. That's the first time I'm seeing this. Oh, I need to go back. We still need red and blue.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I need to go back, right? I haven't seen the red and blue ending.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
What about the planks, though? Planks and
Bucket
the...
had never seen anything
the
like
warehouse.
this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
The warehouse.
Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be
We
fine.
need red and blue and the warehouse.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things
Right.
does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
So we still missed an
No!
ending.
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Oh, is
But
this
here
red and
was
blue?
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to
There's
sink in,
20
Stanley
endings?
decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another. Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them
Warehouse.
began to discuss
We need
the
to go
kind
to
of
the
life they
right
wanted
door.
to live. Once they stepped through this massive
That was the
door,
warehouse, right?
the bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
And
Stanley wanted to
then
sneeze in every
red and
country
blue.
on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any
Red
movie,
and
but
blue.
then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket. Lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Is this the red and blue? Okay, hold on.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
What is that? Okay, bucket? What if you don't take the bucket?
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Okay, we gotta take the right door now. Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
No.
to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Where is it? Okay.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Where is it?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
The warehouse! Yes!
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Hold on. Gotta check the warehouse. Bro! Hell yeah!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines.
Let's go.
Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None
Wait.
of us can.
That was planks, right? What's up, Dapper? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. These were the planks. There's more in the warehouse? Red and blue stickers. Wait. Oh!
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Oh no. Okay, we're going back to the warehouse. Wait.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Of course.
And entered the door.
We never did the warehouse because I jumped off. We died, and then we had that alternate.
This was not the
Yo.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had
Is that
felt
the red and blue
bucket
thing?
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
That has to
was
be red and
simply
blue
the
thing,
place
right?
to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it?
Yes.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left
Fuck you.
to go back to the meeting room.
No. No.
No,
We jumped
Said the
off.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now
Of
ride the lift all the
course.
way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how
know-
this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Is this it? Is this red and blue? Danger everywhere. Well, it's too late now, is it?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
True.
Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
That doesn't seem safe. Of course.
Now then, I'm going to
The hell
run
is
you
this?
through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
What?
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, what?
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Yes.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
How am I supposed to know? That's not a bucket.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
That's a tractor. You're an idiot.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
What? It doesn't fucking matter, does it?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, it's not.
Trick question. both. Gotcha.
How?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Has to be a bucket. It's because I have it. There's nothing there because I have the bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Keeney, thank you to follow. Appreciate that. No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
There we go.
I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No.
I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened?
The bucket.
Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was
Is everything a bucket?
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Bruh.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Hold on.
And entered the door on his left.
We did the warehouse. We jumped down. What happened then? There was a sign with a bucket. You have to go back. You have to go back.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
There was a thing with
and
the...
here it was. Had the bucket turned
We
out
really
to be
cannot go there with the bucket?
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
So we go
Said the
here.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
It's that
go
one, isn't
somewhere
it?
else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of
probably
course,
go
because
back.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
I got
firmly
it.
convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Because now we know what a bucket is. So now we can... That's the whole point of this door, right?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
I
no
can't pick
buckets
up the
past this
bucket.
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket?
Okay, I gotta go through this again.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket
I know.
and what isn't a bucket?
I know what a bucket
I
is.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it.
Oh no, I have to do it again?
This misunderstanding could
Oh,
have
no.
dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oopsie.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what
So we're gonna
is
restart.
and
Do
isn't
not pick
a
up the bucket and then go past
Please,
here.
Step in here for a moment.
I got it. We got it. Okay. Finished. Yeah, I know what a bucket is.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me
We're gonna
whether or not
restart.
the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Get it right.
Simply enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket?
I got it.
Okay, let's begin.
I got this, guys. I got this. That's the hologram. No.
Is this a bucket?
No. Yes.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Okay.
Not an actual
No.
bucket.
All right, next one. This one was a 3D printed.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Yes.
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Now we got...
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Okay, tractor? Tractor. Yes.
Item 4.
Not a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct.
Oh, we got this.
Is a tractor and not a bucket.
We got
To
it.
be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one.
This one is a bucket. This one is a bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yes. This is a bucket.
Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
Okay, now I don't know.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Item 6 was a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't matter, right? It's not a bucket, right? It's not a bucket, is it?
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket.
Of
Wait,
course.
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No. Because me and him are not buckets. Stanley and the narrator is not a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Okay, we got it.
Here we go. What happened?
We're on
Is
track.
everything gone?
We are
Why
on
did
track.
everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
No.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything. We'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Yes.
And
But we're
we'll
not
know
gonna
that
pick
it's
up the
all
button.
a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
We're not picking it up. I'm back at the original.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. No. I need the right door.
When Stanley
Jump
came
off.
to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
We got
and
it.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We got it for
The
sure.
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Nuh-uh. I need to get past
Stanley
that
was so
shit.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look,
Yes.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
Okay,
someone
now we
else
can make it.
be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone
yup.
you forgot. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look,
Oh.
let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
What's the chance? What's the chance? Okay. Well, it's too late now, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna get through the door now. We got it. This is the one. No bucket. It's ours.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes!
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This
Yo.
is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
Yo.
you've insisted that a job well
Let's
done is
go.
its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that.
Ah.
So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
So there's Stanley walked through the red door. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Oh no.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh no, I'm stuck.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
It doesn't matter, does it?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Uh-huh.
I actually feel happy.
Yes. Do I leave now? Ooh. Oh wow, okay. Is he on LSD or something? Is he on drugs or some shit? Is he not? Oh, I came from here, didn't I? No, I did not. Okay. I think we've seen it.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Sorry.
Right. Where were we?
Oh, he just... Okay. What's this?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Why would I hurt myself? Oh, I see. What if I go back? This is nice.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me
Yes.
you won't go back there. Just stay here.
But nothing's happening. What do you want me to do? Can I jump off? I can't. I have to die, don't I?
No. What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
I'm sorry.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Oh, what the hell is that? I mean, I guess... I don't have a choice.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Fine. It's fine.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
But there's no way out. I have to do this. I guess.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
This guy.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
What now? What do we do now? Is this just testing my patience? Because I don't have that.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
It's the same staircase. Do I just have to keep standing there? I can give it a second, I think. Maybe not. Bro, I'm going to jump off again, dude. I'm going to jump off again, okay? I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to do that.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me?
Yes.
What can I say to convince you?
Nothing. Nothing you say can convince me. I'm going to jump off this shit. Bye!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
No.
Can you do that for me? My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to defend it? You're literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Negative. Let's go.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
Oh no.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh no, I feel bad.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Oh no.
Well, this one is yours.
Oh no. Am I gonna die now? Okay, hold on. I got this. I got this. Brah!
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Okay, hold on. Now we gotta take the blue door.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
What?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
What the fuck is this game, bro? That's the first.
Here's where it all began.
Look at me, sure.
The
I'm the
first
captain.
collectible. Back
What?
then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
I have to pick it up again? Oh, you want VIP? I'll do that first. Hold on. Continue then. There we go, man. Enjoy. 7 out of 6? There's 7?
And
8?
here was a second Stanlerine.
What?
You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh. The stairs. Right?
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No. What the f...
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Dude.
spent a lot of
Dude.
time making that video.
I
but
never
it was
saw
8
this.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
What's this? We didn't do the blue room.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Yo,
perhaps
it's-
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
It's sick. It puts
Who
it
can
in order,
truly
though.
say how the mind works?
Right?
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself,
Or did the
yes,
game
that's
make-
all of them? They're all collected.
Make us find it
was
in
a
order.
moment unlike any other.
This is
Except
sick.
for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
We didn't do the blue door yet. That's the only... There's 2 more paths we gotta do. The blue door and then follow the cargo lift.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone. No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Are you sure?
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we
13?
looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
What do you mean you want more?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
Oh god. Dude, this thing is sick.
Still don't remember the pink room.
No, I don't. I really
no
don't.
memory of this one. Good room though. A solid room.
Wait, is that because we found that one in the boss's behind the fireplace, right? I think there's an issue with that. I think that's it.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy
16?
of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Oh no, wait, boss's office. Ooh, that's... Oh, okay, it's blocked off. Never mind. Huh. I am confusion. So the toilet. How was that?
This was our second Figly. Don't
17,
you remember?
yeah.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it, the very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want
18.
to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
No. This...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
More memories? Is he starting to go insane? Is he losing his shit?
yes, the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Uh-huh. And now what?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Yeah, press some
There's
buttons.
something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
Is this it?
I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
One more run.
I did enjoy telling his story.
We need to do 2 more paths. We got to do blue door.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
We gotta do blue door and then follow the cargo
How long
lift.
was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
No bucket.
He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
We got it. Yo, this game is wild, dude.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on it. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
This game
and
is
Stanley knew it
wild.
perfectly well.
I love
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Uh-huh.
And here it was.
Yep.
The lounge.
So,
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I want to know how many endings did I get from the 20?
Stanley was so bad at
'Cause we had a
following
few, right?
directions, It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait, is that ventilation hole? Is that the way out if you take the planks? Oh my god, it is. We haven't done that. Holy shit.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
I never
enemy,
saw
really
that.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Okay, blue door
all
first.
this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really?
Yes.
I was in the middle of something.
No.
Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
There's 3 more
Why,
paths we gotta
I
take.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Blue door.
Look,
Blue
let
door.
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Now
door.
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, he did not. Take the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No way.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay. Oh, ha 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 ha.
All right, fine, go ahead.
Yes.
Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen?
Uh-huh.
Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because
No.
I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles?
Oh.
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Sure.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yes.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
What do you mean?
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Two seconds. This is you? What? Wait, 7 hours? Why not ask? Okay, dude. Only the worst 3%. Is your superior a dead rat? So this is it, right? I can now take 2 seconds. Oh no.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yes.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Sure.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bro. 4 hours? What? Bro, I can't. The baby has to die. The baby has to die.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
What?
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What? What?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What do you mean? What can be?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Hey, what do you mean?
Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something
This
with
is a
nice,
game, right?
big, insurmountable walls.
I've seen this type of game.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
No way, bro!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh! Wait, this
Are you
isn't...
doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is
Well.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball
Hey, no.
generates a
Oh
certain
my
amount
God.
of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple
score.
balls makes for an even more
wanna
euphoric
score.
sports experience.
Go
I'm going
there.
to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it?
Oh!
Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much...
Oh, there's light. If this is a jump scare, I'm gonna delete this game.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What? Telephone!
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
There was no need for that. No. Wait. We did blue.
The good old bucket.
Yes.
Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
I know.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Yes.
And here it was.
There's two more things we gotta do.
To be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was
Two
wrong.
more things.
Stanley took the door on his left to go
No,
back
fuck
to
you.
the meeting room.
Fuck you.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait, we haven't seen that fern, by the way.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
What?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
What if you go here without the
How
bucket?
many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
What?
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh, what?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I
What?
can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
You got
Had
one
the
more
bucket
thing to
turned
do.
out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket was
Got
wrong.
one more thing to do. I think
Stanley
after
took the door on
that,
his left to go back to the meeting room.
we've done it all. Wait, have we gone here? We didn't go straight, we went down. Oh, we still gotta do that path. Holy shit.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
It's not a dark
Stanley
room.
once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, that's the dark room.
Now pick up the phone,
Said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
What?
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this,
the fu-
obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think.
No.
It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Where's the bucket? Where's the bucket? Wait.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it. Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier. More capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
What if you take the lift without the bucket? What if you...
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
Oh.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll... Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
So what if we take right door, lift? What if we take that ventilation shaft thingy without the bucket? Because that was...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
the impact of the bucket is wild.
It was okay.
And I
but
don't...
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
And I don't believe we've been straight there, because when I went in here, we went in that lift. Oh my god. Dude, I want to finish this game.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Is that a hole there? Okay, motherfucker. Is it going to be different now?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it...
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me.
Oh,
This
no.
is all your fault.
Okay, elevator.
How
Lift.
wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Without the bucket.
Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along.
Yes.
I got what I wanted.
Right door.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
There we
well.
go here.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
admire it. It was okay.
It's bullshit.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
No.
his left.
No. So I gotta do shit. So if you now take the lift with
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
Out the
it's
bucket.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Uh-huh.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Ooh.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Ooh.
She's been waiting.
Oh no.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
Wait,
If you
what if
can
I-
truly place your... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
double-check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
My God.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Bro, what?
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Wait, what?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly
Holy
halfway through the
shit.
story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
So we missed a phone call.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh my god. We gotta go back for the phone call. Uh-oh. Oh, we gotta go back all the way. What?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I got you.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead
Okay.
and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
How do I get there?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No. No.
I have to.
No. Okay.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Holy shit.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious.
Oh,
it would have been
no.
so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
But I gotta
I'm
go...
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I can't.
he entered
I have
the
to...
door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Okay, we'll go
I'm
left.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
There's still...
he entered the door on his left.
There's still 2 more things we gotta do. We gotta do the phone call. And we gotta do... left tunnel. Ooh, Knight Rider voice? Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh my
Feeling
god.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
Hey, it's
hoping he might
closed.
find an answer there.
Oh, mother bitch.
Coming to a
They
staircase,
closed this.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Why is it closed off? Oh no. Oh no, why is...
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is new.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
We're gonna hear his voice?
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115?
Stanley spoke the code.
I did it.
Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115. Nightshark 115?
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Well then...
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it.
No.
But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
I want to see
You had
it.
a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
We got it.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, poor narrator. We can continue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
So
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
we gotta do phone call.
Simply missed a memo.
We gotta do the phone call. And I think we're close to every ending now.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Dude, what's the
Perhaps he
chance of
wanted
me
to stop
pulling
by
out
the
the
employee
phone
lounge
cord?
first, just to admire
I
it.
didn't even know it was an option. I just
was
saw the
okay.
cord and I thought, let me press that.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Nope, not now.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
I don't give a
incredible
fuck.
he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Dude, this game is so
I realize that
sick.
investing your trust in someone else can be
This
difficult.
is so
But
sick.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Oh no.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your
Phone
work
call.
aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Okay, we're not
That's
pulling the
her,
cord.
Stanley.
We're not doing it.
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Dude, I swear to God, the game crashed. I swear to God, the game crashed. What? The game crashed. Okay. Oh my God. What? My favorite time. What the fuck? Wait.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So,
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go
wait.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So does the game crash? Or does it... Is that
Stanley came to a
story?
set
Or
of
is
2
it...
open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
That
but
is
eager to get
next
back to
level
business,
shit.
Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for
her.
Mrs. Stanley.
Okay.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Wait, now I'm
That's her,
standing here.
Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her.
So the crash was
Hey,
actually
is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just
427?
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
What if I don't press B?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
You don't watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he
It's
stepped up
slowly
from his desk
turning
to
into the
realize that
office.
all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
I'm with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
What?
And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Wait, what?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
It's
In
slowly
reality,
turning into the
all he's doing
office.
is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Got it. Maybe I should press the button.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And
what
I tried
the fuck?
Again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. A good bucket. A strong bucket. A humble bucket.
I can't believe this game.
A bucket of culture and
I think there's one more path we gotta do and then we're done.
Bucket tightly to his... This
I mean,
was
at
not
least
correct
for the ones we
meeting
can...
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to, and so the two of them detoured to the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth
I think we're done.
but now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley.
I think we're
Can you
done.
feel it? The broom closet. It was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I think we're done.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
There's 47
Crushed by
endings.
the weight of this revelation,
What?
Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Holy shit, 47 endings. We've seen a lot. Like, we've really seen a lot.
The elevator raced downward.
I did not expect this today.
An unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
I think for
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
now,
ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
let me think about this. We've done all the different... If you do this, you gotta go... This brings you to the on-off thing. Escape with bucket. You mean... Press off and then...
The
Oh my
lights
God.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
So many endings.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bucket crush ending?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
I think we've done that.
Monitored like guinea pigs.
I
The
think we've
bucket
done
had
that.
never seen anything like this, and it
I don't even
very
know.
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled
Yeah,
it
we've done that. We've done that.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah. I remember that.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Yeah.
These questions raced furiously in
Look at my
Stanley's
number.
mind.
427. So one over there. It used to be just a cubicle, right? Yeah, it's still the same.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own
I don't
life in
think we've
someone else's control. Never!
exited.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Yes.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
Yes.
They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
This one.
Stanley and the bucket waited.
Oh no, we did do this.
Was it over?
And it sends us back.
Yes, they had done it.
I think we've done most of it.
Defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live.
It's gonna stop, right?
This massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait.
Yeah, I think we've done most of the things.
Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
We've done that too. I've done that.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
You found the roadmap?
Eternally in darkness
is it one we can do easily?
Really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I think we've done most of them, right? Let's see if there's like an easy one we can do. Bro, there's so many. Wait, let me see if I can yeah, I can't read it. It's not readable for me. You're gonna follow, appreciate that. Welcome. Oh, you can click the... Oh wait, there's a website. Hold on. I'm gonna try to...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, we did that. I saw something about a disco. Can't have that. Dude, there's so many crazy endings. Holy shit. Okay, there's one I'm willing to try out. Hold on. Okay, there's one I'm willing to try out. Hold on.
When Stanley
literally
came to a
so
set
many.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
There's one that you gotta like restart your game 2 or 3 times. Holy shit.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I'm gonna try. We've done
Stanley
that.
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Yeah,
Coming to a
so-
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Uh-huh. I gotta quickly enter then leave. So listen to the narrator until you reach the boss's office. Quickly enter and then leave the office, making sure the doors are closed. All doors behind you will be open.
Stepping in.
Go back towards Stanley's office. Wait, what the fuck? There's so many. Da. What the fuck? Wait, is this 756? Okay. I might have messed this one up. $7.57. Oh no, wait. $7.58. Okay. $7.59. Oh. $7.60. Oh shit. What? Oh, I want to try one more. Hold on. There's a lot of them we've reached, by the way. We've done that. We've done... Wait, museum? We've done that. Countdown. We've done that, yeah. Freedom ending, so... Oh yeah, I think we've done most of them. Confusion. Opens a garage door. Yes, we've done that. The adventure line, yeah, exactly. Powerful ending. Drop to your death. Yeah, we've done that. Cold feet. Yeah, we've done that. Apartment, we've done that. Not Stanley. Unplug the phone, we've done that, yeah. Yeah, we've done that. Zending, warehouse, take the lift, jump onto the catwalk, take the red door. True happiness. We've done that. The game's ending. Take the right door in the warehouse, take the lift, jump on the catwalk, take the blue door 3 times. Oh yeah, we've done that, yeah. Wait. There's something we didn't get at the baby game. There's hold on. Oh, wait, this is... Oh no, it's because we have Ultra Deluxe. Yeah, Firewatch, Rocket League, yeah. The art ending. Do what you do, you get the game's ending. However, when you get to the baby game, play it for 2 hours? A puppy will open, doubling the difficulty and forcing you to take care of both puppy and baby. Play for another 2 hours and the essence of divine art will talk to you. So there's actually an ending if you do it for 4 hours. What? The coward ending. Close the door to your office at the start of the game. Instead of exploring your office, Stanley chooses to sit there staring at this.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
What? Okay, next one is the out of map. Get on top on the desk on the left with the square computer 434 in the first office. and leaves through the window. What?
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Yeah, on top on the desk on the left with the square computer 434. How? How do I get on top of this? Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
What?
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
That's kind of bright.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes. Oh.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
So, is that it? Get this with a bucket? What's up, Cadillac? How we doing? Okay, hold on. I'll do this with a bucket now. If it ever stops the song. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta do this right. Okay, bucket time.
there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Wait, so there is a...
Ah, the embrace of an old friend.
There is a wife?
A weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
How did I get up here? Yes.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky
Oh my
narrator.
God.
At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim.
Oh, Jesus.
The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first
What?
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
The fuck?
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
The fuck?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it. You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
This game is wild, dude. It's prepared for anything. Whatever you do, it's ready for it.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work.
No.
Can you verify that this is correct?
No. No.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Okay. I think we've seen pretty much every ending now. There's so many endings. Waiting input. What input? I think we've seen every ending now. Pretty sure. Right? We've done exit with the bucket. We've done that. Oh, now it's locked. Dude, I think it's... Yeah, we've done that, Teeny. I've taken a bucket and I've taken the escape thing. I've taken it on, I've taken it off. I'm pretty sure we've done it. No, but I don't see how to do disco. It's not mentioned anywhere. And like the image is too small for me to figure out what you gotta do. So we've done Freedom Countdown. Hold on. Countdown, Museum, Mariella, we've done that. Escape Pod, Heaven. That's with the restart. Oh, we can do Heaven. I think that's the last one. So first do 419. We've done that. Then restart the game. Go to 423.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself.
Oh.
This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I need 423. What's with the boxes? Where's 423? Wait, what's with the boxes? Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, that's
Yet there was
the
not
boxes?
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an aunt coming to a staircase. Stanley
Fucking
walked
hell.
upstairs to his boss's office.
I knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. But the box is still there. Is that gonna be forever now? Oh my god, hell yeah. Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
419. 423. Oh, yes. Input received. Activate input on the computer just seen before the boss's office.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, that one.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dude, this game is fucking wild, dude. It's ready for everything. So we gotta go
Stanley
here.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Gotta go here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
This is-
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
I've been playing this for what, 5 hours now?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's a wild game. What's next? 434.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Yes.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Stanley's computer. What the fuck? It's buttons. I have to press them all? No, 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 no. This is a fuck you game. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Wait, they just glow up again. That's it. I think we've done them all. We've done heaven. We've done broom closet. Bottom of mind control. We've done elevator. We've done confusion. Yes. Powerful cold feed. Yes. Apartment. We've done that. Not Stanley. Yep, we've done that. Ending, we've done that. Games ending, we've done that. Art ending, that's the 2 and 4 hour now. No, fuck that. Vent, coward, out of map, serious ending. Oh, that's one we gotta do. That's the last one we gotta do. I gotta time. Hold on. That's the last one. That's the last one. Serious ending. So I gotta quit the game. Quit to desktop. I gotta, hold on. I gotta open Steam. This is wild. Library. Yeah. Properties. Launch options, console. Okay. Play. This is the last one. We've done them all. We've done them all in the room. Yeah, we've done that. You're saying light bulb, camera, person, light bulb. What's that? In the camera room. Fuck you. Oh my god, I remember that shit. Oh my god, okay. This game is wild. Okay, now how do I have the console thing? How do I bring up console? Begin the game? I think that works. When in the cam, what's the camera room? Light bulb, camera, person, light bulb. Monitor room. But those gates are locked, right? You can't go back.
To go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's the disco. Hold on, let me look at that. That's the last thing I'm doing then. Hold on. Stanley. Secret disco. Press every button. Hold on. Wait for 60 seconds. The doors will open. Go to the monitor room and press every button. And however, after pressing the last one, do not go. Oh, okay. Do not go in the elevator. Wait for 60 seconds. The doors will reopen. Press the light button.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
yes.
he entered the door on his left.
Yes, this one. Hold on. Press the light button, close the entrance, and the monitors will turn to disco lights. Okay, we can do that. That's the last one.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh, that's not an ending. It's a secret. Okay, gotcha.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Oh no,
so
we got the...
Okay. For a few moments with some calming new age music.
Yep, now we got that shit.
Feeling soothed and
So,
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked
okay.
forward into the opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Now we go to the thingy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through
We
the
do
large
everything
door that
except
read
for the elevator.
Mind
Wait
Control
60
Facility.
seconds. And then the doors will open. Okay, open that.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Then we press this one.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
It's
Each
427.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
And then that one, and then we wait 60
One of them
seconds. That's the one.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Okay, that's the
Stanley been
elevator.
under
Don't go on
someone's
that.
control all this time?
Wait
Was
60
this the only reason
seconds.
he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, but I gotta wait 60 seconds now. And then you're actually gonna get disco. That is wild. So is that like, is every spot a place we can go to? We got 600 cameras. Oh, okay, no, because not everything is... Oh wait, they're open. And now we press the light button again. Now we should get disco mode, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, I've really had fun with this game. This was wild. How long have we been playing this? 5 hours? I think we've done everything. I think we've done every ending. This is worth it. This is worth every bit of... I think I paid like $20 for this or something. It's worth it.